Hey there, Warriors Light. It's me, your boy. We're here for session 6 and possibly our last story session for Endwalker until we get into patch content. Maybe, fingers crossed. So, I've done all my roulettes today just to kind of put where I'm at. Got 88 White Mage. Finally got saved to 71, so I'll probably be farming some Holminster tonight. Assuming they don't take the game down for maintenance, which is a possibility. I actually need to pull up that page. They did the login server emergency maintenance. They talked about taking the game down tonight, but they didn't. So, yeah, that's where we're at. I went ahead and jumped us to the next objective, but we haven't seen any story whatsoever. I noticed here we have casual attire Estinian. Figured he just lived in his armor.
Oh, what brings you here?
Oh, it was on auto. Well, might be.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Hmm.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
She's got you in that death grip, buddy.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Yo, what's up, Vince?
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I've been playing this Final Fantasy. Streaming the new story.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
We're getting some audio issues.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
This cutscene's over. I'll make the adjustment that should fix it. Yeah, I haven't really streamed as much for the last half of this year. I've been playing Final Fantasy, and the idea of streaming daily roulettes never really appealed, but now we got this big old RPG story. This is probably going to be our last session of it. I posted info on the Discord with what our plans are. Should be getting back into some more of the normal stuff here real soon.
No, I'm not.
No.
And I'm proud of that.
Please try not to spam that during cutscenes. Cool. So I only just realized how terrible that might go if someone wants to do that. Let me make a quick adjustment for the audio. That should fix it. Fingers crossed. There's an annex. Yeah. Oh. What the fuck is going on with him?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Oh, so he did remember what she said.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
The Day of Reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes? At the Rising Stones we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Well, they all look at me for answers.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Well, time to go to the edge of creation. Oh, so there is flight down here. I wonder why I couldn't fly before. Oh, that's why. This is literally just a zone that's totally devoid of... Obey their currents.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you.
I'm glad they were able to fit Sid in somewhere.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Well, of course.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
We're gonna call it Luswa.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
That's a Final Fantasy VIII reference. Actually, is it? Oh, it's also in 4, actually. It's a weapon.
Got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
It's Cecil's ultimate weapon. He's calmed down a lot.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Like, I just imagine the Mother Crystal, like, with these super swole arms and legs. Just fucking walking into the ship.
Would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on 1, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Let's go. Let's get these several cutscenes going. Oh, I'm already an Ultima Thule. Thanks for spoiling that game. Sleeping way. That'd be me.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
It's weird being in one of these things and it being our ship.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Ryu kept coming in just staring at me literally every 3 minutes.
That star's got more fire in its belly. Once again,
With feeling.
Engage! Engage!
That is a big fucking ship. Even the primals are coming to help us out.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
I fucking love Susno though.
Let us revel!
He said it! Let us revel! Should know better.
As the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
What the fuck is a carrot as a length of time?
Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
That was fast. Kinda, sorta.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Well, there she is.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Yeah, we want a refund.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
So I should mention as a reminder, she's incredibly empathic and can even read others' minds.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Ooh, what a zone.
Let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Oh, the name of this quest is weird. So they set up a provisions node that I have to buy stuff from. How am I going to get money on this dead star? Oh. Okay. Honestly, a lot of this gear looks fantastic. How about the healer gear? I could do it as a caster. I don't think I'd do it as a healer. Well, we've got quite a bit to explore, so let's get to it, huh? First things first, in new zone. Try to get aetherites. That's the aetherite? Oh shit. They definitely did go for just insane aetherite designs. Why are there dragons here? So these are... The state of whether they're alive or dead seems questionable. It said don't drink the water. Look at that skybox, though. There's so much going on up there. I wonder if this is where Midgar Summer's from. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of stuff going on. So right now we're searching for Thancred, but we haven't found anything. Oh, they don't see, do they not see it? Maybe Estinian can send some at least. So Estinian does see them.
Dragons? Here?
I see.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, same around too. No, this is on PS5. I do have the PC version. I should probably clarify that, but I'm having an issue with my PC registering controllers. So I'm playing this on PS5, which is a good experience. Was it some sort of sickness or something? They wanted me up on the cliffs. I thought we had to go up to the plateau. Have you tried the PS5 gaming with keyboard, or do you strictly play with a controller? I strictly play this with a controller. I've been playing since 2014. You can play this with mouse and keyboard. Or even on a PS5. I've always been more of a keyboard or a controller person, especially for this game. It works so well. Wonder what they're referring to by machines. Yeah, we know that all the dragons didn't perish because we live on a world with dragons. So all the quest titles so far have had some sort of like symbol to where we can still read it, but it looks strange. And so we've had A Strange New World, Unburdened Wings, and this is A Test of Will. Let's just go ahead and grab this little piece of the map while we're over here. Yeah, I guess the Orzi time doesn't really matter out here, does it? So basically we have to overcome the despair of the dragons on this island if we want to proceed. I should have expected the dragons, like in hindsight. 'Cause it's kind of the... Well, it's not probably the one, but it's still a pretty hand-wavy thing they've done. Like, oh yeah, Midgard's summer came from somewhere in space.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
I'm skipping a lot of the dragon dialogue since they're not speaking audible English.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back. The rest is up to you.
Yo, this is fucked up.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Need to get a thumbnail. Fuck, get that off. So I guess this is going to be kind of like Az's Law, where we just kind of get thrown around. Because I can't imagine there being much questing here. It just seems like it's all suffering. I enjoyed that they're not letting that music interrupt. I was like, wait a minute, why is there a shark here? I just want to get that either, right? Y'all can hop onto the wind anytime you want now. Oh, you have to actually sit there and wait. Hmm. I'm trying to seek out who built these crystal structures. Oh. Coach? Coach of the year. Wow. So they're trying to get their bodies back and kill themselves. Okay. Houdini. Ah, so they live in these like purple crystal structures. So basically, they want to die, but they can't be bothered to work towards it. But they're not against it if it happens. They've essentially just given up on doing anything. Living, dying. They only seem to exist because it requires no effort. Those are names that I'm super not going to remember. Hmm. They've also seemed to have forgotten everything because they haven't had to use any of it. The zone music is the same that they used in the patch trailer. This is a restaurant. Maintenance notice went up. It's at 1 a.m. Eastern, midnight Central. And the game will be down until 5 a.m. Eastern. So basically, they saw the future after abandoning the limitations of their bodies. They saw the future, and apparently ignorance is bliss regarding what they learned. It was essentially enough to make them want to die. Around Jay with his deception again. These are all images and apparitions of dead civilizations, but they still believe themselves to be alive. Actually, I might go back and reread part of that conversation. Make sure I understand what he was just saying. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, then she'd be powerless before that desire. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? You know what, we can just port to the abode. Make that a little faster.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. the universe as we know it would end. And there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
You basically hit him with the sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Oh yeah, she did hit us with that.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Ranger, you're too hard on yourself, dude.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Oh, I should say we're taking no breaks. We have 2 hours and 19 minutes until the game goes down for maintenance.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Yeah, we've lost several thus far.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, We created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
I'm not even doing those side quests. We have to press on with the story. We either get it done or I hit a point where I know I'm not going to finish it before this maintenance, and I stop. I will do those quests at a later time. I don't know if I'll quit streaming if we do hit the maintenance. I might stream Control during the downtime. Also, what the fuck, Omega? This is why it was recommended to play the Omega raids. Well, it's about to spawn this, and this sucks. I don't think any of them are dead yet, for what it's worth. Like, I hold nothing for granted, but that's way too many to be as impactful. These are the Omicrons, and they're preparing for war. Though they don't have an enemy. They're literally ready for combat at a moment's notice. I'm not seen as a threat. These are the ones who attacked the dragons. Interesting. So they're led by being known as Sir or Stigma 1. Well, stop emoting and let me go. More flight quests. Technically, we'd have them all if I was stopping to do them. But as it stands currently, I just don't have time. That'll be a tomorrow Yeti problem. Got a robot of my own. And there's a lot of currents just sitting out here. I'd be remiss not to get them with them being so easily found. Console's not responding. Let's see if we can smack it around enough to get them circuits working.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
If you're not going to do it, then one of these twins will.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Welcome information to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
To wait for everybody to emote away. Who had to track that one down? That was purely by coincidence that we were about to encounter that. I just want to know why they're all looking exactly where they need to intercept me. Like that beta, it was looking at this one, but I was just out of its visual range. So the robot we're chasing went through this portal. This tree requires life support. He's wondering why the tree continues to try to live. Hello, world. $167 south. So there's one of the Omicrons here that's trying to figure out the meaning of life. Oh shit. Says, come my friend, let us find the stout plate Omicron. You were the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains a tree. And then we get this response. That was easy.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Sticker 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
That was really cool.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
We've gone from 8 to 3.
yet. Just once, stay with us to the end.
Each time someone has sacrificed themselves, this theme becomes more and more complete. I think it's a really nice touch from a music standpoint. I really like this theme too. Oh, well, there is something here. They wanted to make sure you saw this one. Got an hour and a half. This is where I should be unlocking flying, which means we're pretty much done with the zone. You're Not Alone is a Final Fantasy IX reference. It's the name of a song from the soundtrack. The Necropolis. So here's at least the fifth one. Notice that they cut the soundtrack entirely. Like if I sat here and I muted myself, there's nothing. This place embodies loneliness. Yeah. Honestly, the lack of music kind of has some of my hairs like standing up a little bit. Its absence is considerably more deafening than having something, some sort of ambient sound, but it's just us. Ugh.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
I have a feeling we're gonna lose both the twins on this one.
It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you, the last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Alze has no time for fucking around.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
This plays during the nuclear coil.
We bear wounds that do not heal.
It's flames of truth.
These experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
So I know I have friends watching that have finished everything. I have an hour and 13 minutes. Can this be done? Okay. Then I will press on.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who is this? The suspense. So now we can sense other presences.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
No time for mourning, rising.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
You may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
That was incredibly well done.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost. Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Oof.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
I love this so much.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you
Always
know
wondered
precious
that.
little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Hmm. This is the last quest right here. A bigger death flag on it. Hi, Kay.
Hi.
Let's knock this shit out.
Yeah, let's go real quick. Speed.
At least the cues are very agreeable.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd Harley go?
I went to bed.
Oh. You know what? That's...
So you are finally here.
That
in
makes
this place
sense.
between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Yeah, we're cutting this real close. Oh wow. I'm not used to seeing Titan just show up.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Oh,
I'd rather just jump in.
Oh. Bro, just ball.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
I don't have to do anything special.
Do people normally stand behind the tank the whole time during this fight?
No.
I don't know why he was so particular about it then. Whatever. We're clearing it. Very easy peasy, let's go.
Congrats, there's mechanics. LOL.
Yeah, don't know why. Okay.
I appreciate being nice. Please just pull.
A brilliant star eradicated disease before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
From a healing perspective, how's this place compared to Amarat?
Easier, but also harder, if that makes any sense.
No.
I don't even want to attempt Amarat within the stat crunch. I'm scared of that dungeon.
That dungeon scares me. Oh man, who knows? Maybe. Yeah, it's probably gonna be shit.
I was hanging out with my static before I hopped off Discord for a little bit, and my co-healer agrees that healing lower level content is much harder now.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's been feeling like healing has been harder. Just in general when it comes to like lower content. I've had to put in a noticeable amount of increased effort. Oh. I knew Zether would go for that. I'm fine with it entirely.
Dude, just pull.
Like, worst case scenario, I die and you res me.
Yep.
Could be worse.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, I didn't see a safe spot. There. That's hairy for no good reason.
This one's much worse.
Ooh, you're telling me. Rough, and I'll be happy to learn that one properly later. But
Yeah.
for now, I just want to go. Come out. Take a new one.
Okay, just pull, Rud. I don't care what you do.
Oh shit.
When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
This trash pack takes forever.
Well, at least I'm getting some good gear for me. It's better than what I've got on now.
Should have enrolled the second trash pack. When I get to the second trash pack, Dylan, will you
LB?
Yep.
Yep.
What is people had gained from ease? They lost.
Just tell me when we've got everything. Because I don't know the pull layout.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Oh, fun. I have the Xenophlora's aggro.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Alright, everything is pulled as of now.
Fuck y'all and your AoEs. Just let me do my crossbow. Right. That's a lot of messages that I ain't reading.
Cringe good. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done waiting for you, buddy. Like, literally, come on, let's go.
I understand where they're coming from, but I'm literally asking them not to bother.
Please, come on.
I figure if there's any whiteboard there, you'll tell me. I'm fine with you mentioning it because of our time concern.
And its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh shit.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Like, I'll give them a calm for their trouble, but...
Like, bro, come on.
Come on! Server's going down 29 minutes.
I got a 20-minute trial to do.
Oh god, it's that long?
Yes.
Fuck, I might save the trial for tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie.
And there's an instance after the trial, too. So
Yeah, then I'm saving all that for tomorrow.
And plus you have cutscenes, so like...
Yeah, there's no way I'm fitting all that in 29 minutes. Did the cutscene preceding this take longer than you thought it would?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just letting it run at its pace.
I thought you said like an hour and 20-something minutes. I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely enough time.
At the time, it was. I love having that faster tactician.
Mm-hmm.
I've really been trying to do better about using tactician this expansion. It's just a nice little bit of helpfulness, especially with all the healing changes.
Oh, dude. They send messages to people about maintenance. Like, log out. Go away.
There, did it.
Fantastic. Here's your comm. Goodbye. You'll have time to sit through the cutscenes. Enjoy. Bye.
Bye. I'd like to roll in this loot. At least. Cool. They already left. Some other DBS getting it. Sweet, we're out. That sucks that we're fucking there, but the maintenance is gonna end it for us.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living curse the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence, curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh shit.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Xenos?
Something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting this.
You struggle in vain.
Fucking Xenos
Silence our song of oblivion.
coming through. The final day. Okay, already locked out. Alright, gang. So here's the deal. I don't have enough time to finish this. But we're logging out right here. Oh, they consider that a safe zone. For those of you on YouTube, this is going to pick right up right here on this video, so you're not going to notice much. Those of you on stream, we're going to play Control during maintenance until I get sleepy. So, yeah, I will take a quick break, and we're getting right back to it. We've got a score to settle. Alright, I'm back. Maintenance is over. You can see quite a bit of time has passed. It's this afternoon now. Apparently that maintenance ended early. I've got Harley here with me.
Hello.
I find it to be incredibly fitting that I got her into this game and then she's going to see it through with me. So let's do it. The final day. Yeah, I logged out right here in the zone where you summon in everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, like that's where I logged out. I was fine. Which they let me log right out, so it doesn't say it's a sanctuary, but maybe it was. And it seems like Ish is going to be finishing up today if he can get through the final zone.
I think he can.
Like, it's not very long. I do need to go get flying in the zone. Like, I skipped all the quests for flying. I did not do... Like, if I saw a current, I went for it, but I did not use the compass to, like, track any down. I was racing against the clock. And, like, we had this tank last night for the 90 dungeon that was like... Hey, who's new? Let me explain all the mechanics. Like, me and Kay were both like, the server's about to shut down, go, pull! Like, any other time I would welcome it, but I had to ask them to just please pull and I'll figure out the mechanics.
I mean, the mechanics themselves, they're not that hard to figure out. What a dungeon, though.
Yeah, I love that dungeon. That was a top tier dungeon.
When I did do that dungeon, I did try to like do it in trust, and that kind of helped a little bit, but after a while I got tired of dying and starting over.
Mood.
So then I was like, I'm gonna do it with real people. Because they can raise me and I don't have to start all over.
Yeah. I actually forgot a drink out in the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Yeah, 16 minutes, my ass. I was like, oh, we need 2 tanks and 2 healers? We'll definitely be waiting. Didn't wait at all.
I'm more excited to like talk about all this stuff with you.
Yeah, you'll be able to very soon. I'm gonna finish everything this morning before I do roulettes or anything.
So I love how we're matching. It looks like take your kid to work day.
I mean, yeah. That's kind of the thing where we get this job gear. Like, I want to wear it for a little while.
Yeah.
I usually don't for very long. Especially if the tombstone gear looks really good.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to avoid that.
Damn, we have 2 Reapers that already made it here. I don't... Oh, okay. I get it. I need to go.
You have to really be like swinging that camera around, man.
I get it. It's when the 2 planets collide that it explodes.
Mm-hmm.
Your suffering is at an end.
Your suffering is at an end. Well, since we're both dead, the sequence leading up to this, with walking, like where it forces you to walk, and then just the whole, like, if I can't summon my friends without undoing their sacrifice, then I have some different friends to summon. Like, holy shit.
I kind of needed that. I needed to see them one more time.
It was incredibly appropriate. Also, what the fuck, Xenos?
I love... No, so I was talking about it, and I was like, you know, I don't really care for Xenos as a villain like I did Emmett or Fandaniel, just because, like, if anything, he's more of a nuisance to our character at this point. But I love how he just got so fucking fed up with you not noticing him, senpai, that he's like, I'm gonna come and help you take care of the thing that's distracting you.
Yep, that is the sole reason for helping, is just to get your attention.
Like, he's had enough.
Boy, they are not gonna pick us up, are they?
Probably not. Oh, I'm getting a raise.
Oh.
only to die again because I can't move fast enough.
And then it seems like this mechanic, at tragedy is about to be repeated, so it rewinds time and does it again. Gomina, sorry. Oh, since we're in... Oh no, I'm gonna leave Mina up covering the chat just in case.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh, I'm finally getting a raise. If this white mage can get it off. I'm gonna let this mechanic go off and then...
Yeah. Because, like, you see that little space that you needed to stand in? Mm-hmm. Super fucking little.
Oh, come on! I didn't even get to do anything! The fucking healer ran that shit right on me and killed me.
I walked off the edge.
I saw. Boy, let me tell you, this is a pretty trial I'm not going to participate in.
We have seen the end.
There's gotta be a way to call that kind of early.
You just kind of have to see where they're going.
It looks like the blast is usually about like 90 degrees from where the blue planet starts.
Yeah.
The same end. Again and again.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is a kindness.
Look at my joke.
All of us have known despair.
Oh my god, I'm back up. Let's see how fast I die because I don't get heals. This was a fucking mechanic that killed me last time. Because the healer ran right on top of my goddamn face.
I was gonna say if you want to, we can do this over. Oh god.
No. We're gonna get it plenty. Yeah, we might be doing it later today.
I meant for your recording.
Nah. I'm fine. Oh god. That's a lot of earth shakers.
All of us have known despair.
Which follows up with the big one in the middle. At least I got time to watch and learn the mechanics, I guess.
Yeah. I definitely understand them a little bit more than the first time I went through this. Alright, the planets are up.
Yeah, it's about 90 degrees from the blue one. If you can, like, roughly picture that, and you'll have a good idea where the safe spot's at.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
So lonely between the stars. I hate that mechanic.
I do too.
'Cause that just punishes you for being near people, but it makes you be near people. Like, come on.
This is a kindness.
Okay.
That's a motherfucker of an earth shaker. Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, like, you have to be ready to move.
I didn't even know it was coming. But now I do.
Yeah, I always forget how fucking fast it is.
There's gonna be another big blast to the middle after these small ones.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get as close over here as I can.
Yeah, you're fine.
Because I'm tired of getting these Vuln stacks, Daddy.
I'll take it over weakness right now.
Yeah. Okay.
We're safe over in this general direction.
If there is no happiness in life,
Alright then.
there is only one.
Oh, we're getting an ad.
Good to know.
I actually forgot about this.
I love it. We have 2 moves to give us a big amount of battery now.
Yeah, you don't want to be standing. Yep.
That's pretty much like the I promise I'm not terrible DPS. Just don't let me stay dead for 30% of her health. Please.
I think it's also their first times going through it. I think me and maybe one of the tanks are the only ones who have already gone through it.
I must say this is... Maybe I hit that too early. Yeah. Well, no.
Oh my god.
We're barely gonna have my tactician.
dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
You only delay
This
the
is
inevitable.
fate.
Oh, this is that one where you have to get to like the corners and shit, isn't it? No.
Your time has come. It always does.
Like, I feel like I should be doing something for this. Task a day. Quit cutting off my damn overheat!
She said no. You were doing exactly as you should have been.
What is this defiance?
This is a bop.
Right?
The pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Gary, you move?
Many a time.
Oh, yeah.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
And it's just gonna be a lot of that.
I feel so bad for the healers. Ooh, shit.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
That's why during that I try and pop a tactician when I can, but
No star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
and the good thing about having two machinists is that you get twice a tactician, kind of.
And we get it on 90-second cooldown now instead of 120.
Which I fucking love.
Yeah, I've been trying so much more to use tactician during fights than I used to. But hey, we can be a little helpful.
Yes.
Oh shit, why did I put up? I put Queen out too early. I guess it doesn't matter, she's got 3%.
Yeah, she's not gonna be alive for much longer.
Honestly, this part just seems like a giant heal check.
A little bit, yeah.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Yo, we really pulled it together.
We did. It's a lot of trial and error because, like, it's a lot of people going through it for the first time. Look at all those viewing cutscenes.
I will stream it to you if you'd like to watch.
Yes, please.
Even though they killed me, I'll give it to the healer because I can't imagine how difficult that was. Yeah, for anyone watching this on YouTube, sorry, but it didn't make sense because this is probably not going to be a very long stream. TBH. There you go.
Yeah.
This gives me slight Final Fantasy VIII vibes.
It did me too.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
I don't know if I want to be your friend anymore.
She needs a friend.
I know, this poor baby.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
These are some fantastic screenshots.
Yeah.
Why did I close only one eye?
The glare.
I figured I would like close both or put my hand up.
You're squinting.
I was winking at it.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
And what about Xenos? Is he just letting all this happen? She's sitting back out. Oh, you prattle about hope and friendship. Yet I have a friend who owes me a battle. I didn't come out to the edge of creation to hear monologues of friendship. I came for blood and sinew.
I hate how like spot on your impression is.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
It's calling on our adventurer spirit. We have to. Like, I can't give him a smart-ass answer because he's completely right.
So I love that that's the expression you wear.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars.
Besides, I don't like the idea of having a debt to owe him.
Oh no, that's totally fair. So I went with the third one, and instead, like, you just look so fucking angry. Oh, right, yep. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks.
Don't
tell me anything.
No.
So many screenshots. I've been over here basically just ramming on the screenshot button. To 550. Oh yeah, I guess I'm right. 550, aren't I? Wow. That's some intense regeneration.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Fucked up.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
I see why we have such an intense regen now.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need it.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh, that just fucking follows you. Awesome. I love it.
That's what I would use Tactician for.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I see. Good thing I'm playing with audio. I'm in the wrong spot.
A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
And test them, bitch. Let's see.
Mine for the taking.
Really? He's gonna do one of his moves, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
A test of your reflexes.
Petrification? Eat my ass.
A test of your reflexes.
Did I pass?
Ah, my soul. How burns.
Come on. Again.
The inferno swelling within. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous murder. I have you. Do not tell me your night's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah. You're doing great, though.
Cool. I think you had a bit more trouble.
I did. I did struggle a little bit. I never had to like do it over again, though.
A test of your reflexes.
That's a cool move.
It is.
Even if he does bait it out by 100 years.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
There you go.
I held on to it.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
He likes to keep you on your toes.
No, he should. Fuck this move. Like, I don't know how to dodge that. I'm not asking, but it just follows you.
Yeah, I was about to say I honestly wouldn't have an answer.
I get for looking at my cooldowns too intently. But do you, though? You have a third round! That's right, you better get your shit out of this.
This is my moment! Our moment!
This reminds me of the end of Metal Gear Solid 4.
I can see that.
Just ramming on the screenshot button.
Well, I can't wait until you go through this as Mina.
Right. little potato. Oh, well, that was a fantastic instance.
It was. It pays off so much.
Are you gonna accept defeat this time?
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure, Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Had to toss me a lifeline, huh? That's fair. I'd like to think that by beating the hell out of Xenos, we come to understand him just a bit better.
I would think so. He just poured his heart out to you.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
What a good time to bring in the credits.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens.
It hurts a lot, Chief.
For a moment we thought...
Not gonna lie. He beat the hell out of me.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Interesting question.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Step above death. Walk it off, I guess.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Madge.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
That wink.
I melted.
I bet you did.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What an enthusiastic way to grab somebody's hand. Oh.
We're home, my friend.
Welcome back from the stars.
Worst field trip ever. I should have left Mina there. Trying to get logged out during this.
Oh, you won't.
People are getting logged out during the earlier expansion credits.
Oh.
They might have fixed that with the maintenance, though. But then again, we ain't got a patch, so I don't know. Fucking Sadhu's crazy ass. I know we didn't get a lot of time with Iwan, but I really enjoyed his character.
Me too.
I love that Gerudo and Susano got an exchange leading up to this. it was Susano just being his usual self.
Yeah.
And Gerudo just being like, why the fuck do I have to do this?
How humiliating.
Let us revel.
My boys.
Is that?
Should he be the one to see the ship?
He's got great eyes. I don't know what to tell you.
It's Gleaner thing.
It's Gleaner thing, yeah.
It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
Thank heavens. Truly.
When Britta's parents tore me up.
Welcome.
Same.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I basically, like, cried a lot within the last 2 or 3 days. My poor sinuses.
I'm so glad that their mom was the badass that we thought she'd be.
Me too. But also, like, the fact that Fortuno used to be a fucking sage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got some decent Fortuno lore.
Thank you, Zodiark.
The true Zodiark.
I'm not gonna let it go now.
Even though we killed Zodiark.
That's the real Zodiark right there, running down those stairs like a little potato.
It's a fun camera angle seeing them run.
Yeah.
Like, Mina's gonna get to the final confrontation with Xenos and just be like, cool story, bro.
With her little sunglasses.
Yep. Too cool for this shit. She did say she'd be the first to welcome us back.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, we really need a spaceport. Landing in the ocean's got to suck. Pretty sure I can skip this.
Yeah.
I know I usually like to let the credits roll, but those are going to be 20 to 30 minute credits.
Yeah.
I'm not skipping this.
No. You shouldn't.
Mr. Headshot.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Hmm. I love corny shit like that.
I do too. They did good.
Oh, look at that artwork.
I want it real bad.
Well, I can help you out with that.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
There you go.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
And without the little copyright thing that they put on all the screenshots.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Moonbreeder.
Fought against despair itself.
I love her.
A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings. not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Bye.
And thus do I endure.
I mean...
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I figured as much.
Wait for it.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Thanks, Estinian. Normally you're hard to get a hold of.
Lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Madge.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Taro! Oh, shit.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
This from Final Fantasy IV. Had to get it in once for the video.
That's your one allowance. No more.
Lopper at Beast Tribe get. Everyone and Jay were fucking friends. I mean, I had to get you all out of there. Like, I really want a time skip.
I feel like a time skip would be appropriate with what they're giving us.
Like, this is the time to do a time skip.
Yeah.
Let the twins grow up. Maybe 3 to 5 years.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's pretty smart that they're out there handling that, TBH. Especially with the Scions being, quote, disbanded. We're gonna get a bonus one after Crow because I'm definitely talking to Real. I was shook the Xenos was the one that came to Charlie and was like, hi. I want to get it on record too. Savvy called it. She didn't put it in chat, but she texted me afterwards.
Like, you know, all you hear is like the footsteps, and for me, like, that's how I knew. I was like, it's fucking Xenos, isn't it?
It sounded familiar, but like I was just so into everything that I didn't even like consider that it was Xenos.
Yeah.
Besides, I owed him a fight. Hi, Mose. Yeah.
Hey.
Kyle, you were incredibly helpful when right before we fought Heidelin, and all the times we talked to Heidelin, and for helping us get our bearings in Charlene. Shut up. That's just what you did in this expansion. I see Sabraha will be continuing his work with the students of Aldazin. I don't like that she feels like she's only done bad things or things that like brought harm.
I had to take my headphones off for a second to take some pills. What did you say?
I was saying I don't like that Kryl is feeling like she didn't do anything that was worthwhile.
Oh no, she did so much.
Right. Also, Rio's gonna go to Mirror City or the New World.
Ooh. Which, like, speaking of, that is something that I like. The last conversation you have with Emmett, and he's like, "Have you even been to all of these places?"
Yeah,
I have.
Yeah, I felt like he was telling us there's so much more. Like telling us as a player, like we're nowhere near done.
Yeah.
This just happened to be the most pressing thing.
But, like, it was all like, it also kind of felt like a whole stop dwelling on the past.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's kind of like all he did when you really think about it. Making a simulacrum of a dead city.
Yeah, it shows a type of growth, which is interesting considering that we summoned Emmett from his younger days, but since he'd been to the underworld, he remembers shit now.
Yeah. How stupid. I tell them to remember us, and I'm the one who forgot everything. I love him so much.
He's a fantastic. And I would say antagonist turned friend. Like,
yeah.
he fits that trope very well. I'm talking to everybody, fuck it.
Do it. Talk to all of them.
Sounds like a plan, my man. I mean... Aimless wandering. And you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. I enjoy the kind of like broship that him and Ryanje have.
Yes.
Oh wow. Why'd I know this would be awkward? Why are you so concerned? Because I know you're bad at money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have.
So stinky. Can I just say, I love how much Hori Boulder and Coltonet have been in cutscenes. Even if they haven't had big parts to play, they were definitely included in more than one Endwalker cutscene, and I loved it. I can appreciate it.
Hmm. Hmm. She makes a compelling argument against keeping records, but I do feel that there is some room for the reader's interpretation, as long as she does her best to remove any bias or narrative from it.
Yeah. Which her response, I feel like is appropriate.
She's got a promise to keep.
And I do hope she finds a way.
Right.
Not just for her, but also for Thancred.
And for Runar and for Reen.
Yes. While you do wrap things up, I'm going to check on
Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. She loves both the brothers. Before we talk to Grautias, I think it might make this go away. Ooh. I'm gonna imagine that Grautia may go that way as well. Worry, Boulder, you don't get enough credit. Thanks for being a scion, bud. Oh, we have to talk privately. I was told to remind him of that anyways. Oh, okay, so that's how you get Argos. Come on, you know who this hero is.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
She's gonna be mad.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I feel like we're going to be visiting Radzat Han for 6.1.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I've got flying currents to unlock.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
It looks like Meteon. There it is. It's done. I was wondering if we'd get anything more from Elpis.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star. as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
So we'll learn more about this Emeraldine. Well, it feels weird to call them Emeraldines. Because, I mean, they're not in Emerald, but maybe they identified that. I don't know. But we'll learn more about them during the raid. Alright, well, we are done. If anyone's watched up to this point, I first want to thank you for coming along for this ride. It's been a really emotional ride all the way through. But yeah, it feels strange yet exciting that we have new adventures awaiting us shortly, and to see this tale work that I've been working on for years finally come to a close. I've been playing this game since the release of the PS4 version in 2014. Played every expansion at launch from that release onwards. So, yeah. It feels good. And I'm excited for the future. But until that time, thanks for hanging out. And be safe, be kind. I will see you all later.